Okay, now hello. Hello! I was trying to eat, like, a burger. I don't like beef patties. My mom brought up a burger, and I feel bad for not eating it. I'm probably gonna finish it later. The thing is, it's probably gonna feel nastier later. And thank you for the 20 months. Alice, holy shit. 20 fucking months. Almost 2 years. Let's fucking go. And she brought up a whole tomato. I guess so I could put it on the burger instead of the burger getting soggy. So I had to cut up the tomato. I also have a hashed brown. I'll probably eat that later. Sorry, I'm trying to push the surprise, but it's gonna be obvious. Hold on. Hope everyone's still good. How you doing? How was your Wednesday? All right. Ah! This is a surprise. Okay, sorry. I'm just like kind of testing it. So what happens is a few of the frames are like still idle for the talking sprite. So I might have to edit that myself or ask the artist. But it's so cute. Maybe I don't talk a lot. Beep. Yeah, because some of the frames in the talking sprite are idle for a second. So I might have to fix the timing. But I really like it. It's so cute. Thank you. It's also a little sneak peek of 2.0. Because I'm very bad at hiding it. Let me see if I can make it bigger. This is so fucking cute. Okay, I just don't want it to be like low res. It's gonna be hard to. That's too big though. I can cover most of it. It's not too bad. Yeah, the credits are down in the credits panel. I put also the credits for my other TNG, the one that's like chibi that matches with Ellie. That was made by Choco Bear, and then this one was made by, let me just double check if I say their name. Just Fa2_, and I have a link to their Twitter. You should check them out. Like, they still have VGen comms open. It's so fucking cute. But yeah, I wanted to try this. I might fix the frames, because I think it bothers me. It's... Okay, so yeah. Last time, nothing bad happened. Let's go. I'm gonna try to get to 97 today. I guess we'll see, unless I get too tired. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitek weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zadalja's new powers. I don't know what the fuck that is. Unfortunately, I cannot say because spoilers. That's so valid. Thank you for coming to see the surprise. Enjoy Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you. The classic step noise is so cute. Yeah, I love it. They're different for every expansion. The sprite is so cool. Yeah. I'm glad. What the fuck? Your weapon. General shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've ever seen before. Mesa! Hi! Oh my god, I love that emote. I need to get more emotes made too. I love this Mesa spin. Like a fucking Beyblade. Hold on. What the fuck? Okay. Corpse. How you doing, Mesa? From a distance it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. It's time for Jack to let her rip. Let's fucking go. Dude, I was so obsessed with so we didn't have Nickelodeon in Canada. We had a different site, like different TV station, and the site for that TV station had like a online Beyblade game. that I was obsessed with, and you would play against other people. It was so fucking good. And I think you get to customize your Beyblade too. Like, I was fucking obsessed. I was the Beyblade girly. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. I want its mask so bad. It's so cute. In place of where eyes or mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. So what do you think? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that is. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of power source? Actually, no, I did not. So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling Aether into it, but there was no response. That would seem to rule out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The Sky Deep Sea Note. All the pretty colors. That's right, the glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate of the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Or just talk to the others. Someone just joined our FC. I don't know who it is, but everyone was excited. That's cool. I don't know if people saw on Twitter, but I tried, like, sorry, my brain's not working. People tried to FC snatch me because, in Hawk Manor, because I used Asuna. It must be fucking dire out there. I guess it's the fucking healer strike. Driving people insane. Bruh, Lamau. They offered me bitches. And I was playing a Sage. I don't know how to play Sage. I know how to use Asuna. Just play an FC-less warrior or any other tank. Honestly, literally. I guess because it's like where the fuck am I going? Go up the stairs. Oh no, I go through here. And they just pester you, Lamau. It was kind of funny. Because then I could just leave at least. Like, I wasn't getting harassed, but it was like... It kind of went on kind of long. And I was like, I don't know if they're serious. Because they asked me if I had an FC. I said, yeah. And they're like, damn, lucky son of a bitches or some shit. And then they just kept going. They're like, can we convince you to leave? And the thing is, I'm in an FC with my actual friends, so I'm not gonna leave. Also, I don't think I would randomly join, like, I think that would be weird, especially if you're offering me bitches. Also, no, I can't abandon my friend. Literally is what I said. I said, no, I have friendship. And like, I don't know if you've ever been on a server when you never had an FC. Like, if you don't have an FC tag, you get fucking bombarded with whispers of like, join our FC. Do you want to join our FC? Join our FC. We're starting our FC. We have this. We have a house. We raid. We do treasure hunts together. Join our FC. And I'm like, oh my fucking god. So I don't really make alts unless like I am joining someone's FC. Looks like everyone is here already. if they're talking, I'm gonna try to eat my burger.
Coming,
yeah.
everyone.
All right, give me a moment.
And
Enjoy the
thank
cutscene.
you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
Wait. Yeah! It's my friend! Oh, finally! Yes! My other friend! My kitty cats. We're gonna see G'raha eat a taco! Sorry, I had to unmute for that.
Raha! Y'shtola!
Oh, I didn't know she calls him Raha.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But I gather circumstances are quite dire.
My best friends are here.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuk-Lamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldesion Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant, addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest
Sorry, I
chamber
was
of
chewing.
the Sky
Thank
Deep
you.
Cenote.
The credits are in my credit panel.
Like us, he saw the
I might
gates
actually got
to
it
the
adjusted
Golden
because
City.
there are frames of the talking sprite that are still idle.
Is that
so like
what you required our
you
help
see how
with?
it, yeah,
This gate?
you kind of see how it feels like it doesn't sync up, but it is the talking
It was.
sprite. I might ask if I
You
can
see,
get that.
The gate was
adjusted.
opened once in the past.
But I like it a lot. It's a sneak peek
And-
of the 2.0. God,
It
also
led
this
to
burger
another
sucks.
reflection.
How do you guys eat beef burgers? They fucking suck ass. Talking animation, very cute. It is cute. Thank you so much.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs,
I like catching
I
Ram a
reckon
lot.
maybe I'm best
I hope
equipped to
nothing
speak
bad
on the
happens to
matter.
him. Sneak peek, I guess. Yeah,
I
it's
was
kind
there
of a sneak
too,
peek.
you see.
I mean,
in
it's
those
basically the
ruins,
design, but you don't see the other
Together
half.
with
of it.
Galuf and Galul Jar Jar.
And also,
what I
only a
saw
select
that
few
day,
know who my new artist mama
I'll
is.
never forget.
Essentially, the art is almost done, and then rigging will start soon. Oops.
This black stone is remarkable.
Oh shit, that's her grandpa.
I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
I think it's like a whole new people. It's not Alligans! Unless they said it and I missed it. I'm sorry, I'm trying to eat this burger. It sucks. It looks prettier than Allagan technology.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or
See?
Archi, or Nemean.
Also, just
If
sounds like a
anything, they
bad
put me in mind
burger.
of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but
Mesa, my mom made this burger. It tastes bad. I just honestly don't like beef burgers. Okay. Stop playing to just make bad burgers. You bitch, my mom made this burger. No, it's fine. She's like, okay at cooking. She feeds me.
What did you do?
But I just don't like beef burgers a lot of the time. There's like maybe I'll eat a beef burger at Harvey's, but that's like Canadian only. Some old people don't use enough salt because they're concerned about blood pressure. I just think she never learned how to make burgers. Because obviously she makes good chicken burgers because she uses pre-made patties, right? Like you don't really take minced chicken and put that like as a patty. The thing is, I don't think I can make a good beef burger either. I think she puts ketchup in it and salt maybe, and that's it. They also cook things too well. Yeah, they're pretty well done. It's very dry. There's like so much plot going on. We're talking about burgers. Nah, I just never like beef burgers, even at McDonald's and shit. Oh, is that? Wait, is she from the fucking Golden City? And you also have to worry about handling mixing the meat too much. It gets tough. Ah, man, just what's the point? Just make chicken burgers. Why do people even bother? Is that her mom? Or her grandma? Oh, okay, wait, we gotta shut up. heard the Golden Sea is G'raha 2.0. This is G'raha Erasure. It's not G'raha Erasure. They could both exist.
Baby?
He just took it. What did you think it was? Well, why did you take it? Oh, and it's the key. No, Wuklamant, we met her birth father.
What's this?
It's Cryo. Cause that was her adoptive grandfather. And then people said they saw this man walking around with a baby. Okay, this is good then. Cause Wuklamant was actually an heiress to like, I think it was Chakbal? And then someone tried to kill her, so then her dad gave her up for adoption to Gulul Jaja to protect her. What do you have against Wuklamant? So they were giving her up to protect her from something. Oh wait, stop! I hate this! Oh! What the fuck? I love this Prowl lore. I don't want them to just introduce a new cat person and then do Crystal Tower 2.0.
Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that.
But now this Prowl backstory, I think it's dope. I'm glad they're giving her more backstory.
All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another
That was
world,
around 80-ish years ago, so I think that's Prowl's mom?
We'd assumed the ruins
I don't remember when that
themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Gulul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Sharlayan and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather.
Oh, so he didn't even say he was her dad. He just said he was her grandfather. Prowl for Queen 2024.
Then it means that you hail from another reflection.
Holy shit.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take
Prowl,
it
you're
all
so
in myself.
special!
Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject.
Does that mean that there's a source version of Cryo? I guess.
Like this.
This is so weird.
But enough about me.
Maybe we've already...
We have more pressing matters.
Yeah, I guess so.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Does that mean that Cryo has like a 1/7 or 1/8 of Aether of everyone else? I'm not sure what it does to her Aether.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory.
Like she's even more sundered than usual. I don't think so, because when she was sundered, her shard was in that other
Bandit took me
reflection.
unawares and knocked me out.
I just think there are two shards in one spot.
I found my home turned
now.
upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
He should have shoved them up his ass.
The bandit. You believe that
Source has
was...
what, 8 rejoining? Yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying.
But I
think
was a blue-scaled Hubigo, Well, I know no other.
The source has 8 reflections. I think.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zoralja somehow opened that gate to another
So like
reflection.
that's why Emmett
Where he
saw
acquired
them in
advanced
Wool when
technology
he
and his mechanical
when he
arm.
was joined with Ardbert. Yeah.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
But the reflection is not rejoined
Hold on.
with this
We've been
with
going
the source.
on and on about
right?
reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Yeah, the poor Aaronville. So that means like there's still 2 for the sake of the argument, there's 2 quote unquote Kryles still. There's not one source like because source Kryl. We don't know source Kryl. We know this Kryl. And she's not from the source. We're gonna find out. We're not the Scions anymore. So, like, I think the reflections aren't merged, have smaller fractions of the original Ancient Soul Ether.
Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
Oh, okay, I guess he'll say it.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
I feel so bad for Aaronville, because like, he knew like he couldn't really say anything while this shit was happening. Well,
As
like,
you know,
you matter too.
Our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I can see like the seams on his fucking coat. That's awesome.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I have to put a stop to Zoralja and restore the people's happiness.
Are there reflections and shit like common knowledge?
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth,
I want to
sister.
see them hug so bad. I don't know if
And
we
do
have
what you
this
must.
technology yet, like for animation wise. Oh, we do. Make them hug.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, We'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
I can't eat this fuck-ass burger. It's so bad, chat. My breath stinks. It's embarrassing to think how Zodalja caught me unawares, but I've no doubt that the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded were it anyone else. Quit talking about your it's hard! It's in my fucking taste buds now. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Also, I understand, like, Italian stuff, right? I don't think this has anything to do with Italian. This is, like, not Italian. It's just white mom cooking. Like, basically the only thing that was, like, flavored properly was pasta. That's it. We'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Yeah. And like maybe like fish. Like we're good at cooking fish because we're from Sicily. You can absolutely cook a burger inside tomato sauce like a meatball. Will help stages it. Yeah, you can't do that. But she's thinking like good old American burger. I don't put shit on it. I got a single tomato that sometimes I get the juice on it. And maybe it tastes a bit better. It's so hard. Please be safe. Another reflection encroaches upon our own, but how and why now? Surprising amount of people don't like tomato. I like tomato. Tomato helps. I used to not like tomato. My brother-in-law doesn't like tomato. I'm indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. And I think traditional burgers are cheese, mustard, pickle, and nothing else. Maybe onion. Traditional burger, you didn't fucking include ketchup and lettuce? Are they pickle? Like, okay, say a burger you like versus a traditional burger. No, a traditional burger has ketchup. And lettuce. I think it could go with or without pickles. I think onion is more likely than pickles. I like pickles in my burger. I fear we need to know more if we're to defend against another assault. I struggle to believe I am from another reflection. I wonder, what does this mean? My soul is thinner than a native of the source. I guess, yeah, you got it. There you go. Surely not. Y'shtola would have noticed. God, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. So I guess that kind of answers your question. I guess Y'shtola would have noticed any, aether differences. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what's happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them that all will be, well. Maybe Kral's reflection is like 1/8 the size, so Aether is more concentrated. Maybe. It's those who are most distressed that truly need hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Pip? Okay. While you handle that, Erenville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you so much. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy, Alize and I will split the rest of the city between us. Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, resplendent quarter. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I thought I could. Okay. My bad. Come on. Here. I also started doing some role quests. They're fine. They're okay. I like the bunny girl in the melee one. She's cute. If Tuliol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is trying to address the people. But what's the point? What can she shed and her brother possibly have to say? What can she and her brother... what the fuck? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn Servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on? And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. Alright, who else? Is that a baby fucking Mamolja? Precious Mamolja? Oh my god! He's got big beady eyes. I will hear what you have to say later. Maybe there's people down here? Oh, my legs! Anyone? No. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Oh. Gulul Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation? For us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. People here? Yeah. Cheerful resident, girl. Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome the crisis, and we'll need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend Wuklamat's address. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I guess you're fucking fine. God, the circle's so fucking big. I guess I have to go back up. Broke my fucking legs for nothing. Oh, you. You're despairing! Come! It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? Nah, it's terrible there too. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn Servants would give their lives to defend it. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. Sorry, I had phlegm. Oh, I have more peeps to get. I don't think I should jump yet. Let me try to see if there's anyone up here. Flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamant and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Whatever. They're going to strike back at the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. Maybe it is too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. That's what I fucking thought. I just stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do and too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here, find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamant wants to speak to us? Perhaps she has a plan, then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say. Yippee. Anyone else? Resting? So you could rest somewhere else. Oh, God! I'm adopting this baby Mamulja. This is my son now. Oh, jeez! My son now. Phew, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuliyola won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. Okay. Well, as long as you're good. Here you go. You look like you could listen to an address. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions. Well, I know where you could get the answer. I see. If I put my mind at ease to learn something, anything of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already and likely better still once I hear what the Dawn Servants have to say. Let's go see what they have to say. Maybe I can eat more of my yummy burger. Where is it? Where? Here. Thank you again for spreading word of our address. I fear those who needed assurance most would not have been present otherwise. Did you not see Alice on your way here? I hope she's fucking okay. It seems Krell and Erenville have yet to return. Still busy making preparations for our expedition, I presume. I was just discussing the gate to the Golden City with Kittenram. He has been patiently answering my few questions. A few questions, more like a bleeding broadside of them, took me back to my time with Galuf, it did. Sharlayan scholars, I swear. Just stop that. Okay. It looks like you brought quite a few people, thank you. Alizé had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Girl. My apologies for involving you all in Todali affairs. We are simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tudal, sharing the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What's more, Zudalja and his army pose a threat not only to Tudal, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Hell yeah. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Pip. Hehe. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Oh, I love them. They're the best people ever. Their father raised them well. Yeah, what happened to Zudalja? Like, what the fuck happened? Like, that he did. Like, did he just come out all fucked up and weird? I guess maybe we'll find out.
Lamachi, are you alright?
Right, I'm gonna round 3 eating this fuck-ass burger.
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Yes, my bestie!
Hear, hear, brother.
Let's fucking go!
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that.
Oh, he's so funny.
What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliyollal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Okay, two things. After I finish that burger, I had to eat it. You know when you have to dull your like taste buds so you like don't sniff? So I'm like blocking my nose because it's gonna taste worse. And then I think I realized I don't think it was a beef burger. I think it might have been a turkey burger, which is like somehow worse. Because I'm like, this shit is too white. Maybe I don't like. I keep my point. I don't like beef burgers though, but that one was really bad. Ugh. It's done though. I just didn't want to waste food, and like, I know I'm gonna be hungry later if I don't finish it.
She did well. It's inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. The people of Tural have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fall. We must endeavor not to fail them. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I'd won over, so I decided to keep at it. I love Alisaie. That was a rousing speech, was it not? Let us do our part to ensure that the Dawn servants can fulfill their promise to the people. Listening to Wuklamot and Kona, I was reminded of my time at the in the first. Aww. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds, they answered. The people of Tural too will rise to the occasion. This I can tell. I love Baha. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tural. There is so much I wish to see. Okay, let's get those feetsies on. I didn't really check, but I'm pretty sure it's... yeah. Here we go. I think I'm gonna try to get tonight 7 or stream till 11 p.m. Whichever comes last, I will try. Unless like I get really tired. Well, the hour of our departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wuklamot that... There you all are! Ah, Lametsi. We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Aw, she looks like much better. Jeez. Right then, let's get going. We leave from Chek Tural Skygate. My breath still stinks. What did turkey? I'm pretty sure it was a turkey burger. Why did turkey burgers stink? Where are we going? Oh. The post there. Kona and Kit and Ram will continue to manage affairs at the palace. Once I've inspected the dome, I will join them to make preparations against further incursions. As Lamati says, let's stay vigilant. Even from afar, I can sense something isn't right about the dome. The dome appears to lie well beyond Shaloni. A good thing we have Erenville to guide us. We should have everything we need to, for the expedition, from food to medicine to gear. It's quite amazing how much you can fit in Erenville's rucksack. I think I could fit in there. Not Pip, but me. I can. Yasulani isn't exactly a short distance from Shaloni. If the train isn't operating, we'll need to consider the means of travel. Maybe we'll figure it out. Everyone's here. Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zeralja and secure peace for Tuliyollal. Easy. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. God, get a life! Get a job! The Landscribe told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. Fuck you! Stop looking! A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliyollal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken an aggressive action, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Pip and I know a few locals who can help. Yeah, we took down the police with them. Now let's divide into two groups. Erenville, Alisaie, and Pip will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff Kemaka should be able to... Wait, Kemaka should be able to tell us a few things. I don't know if I collected all of the ether currents here. I know I did all the quest ones. Yeah, I did. Okay, slay. That's not far, so I won't teleport. But I'll make that my home base right now. Nah, I'm not part of this. This is none of my business. I guess there's a train. Yeah, I think there's a train going on. Train. Choo-choo. The people of the wilds are brave indeed to remain here with those ships overhead. Everything seems in order at a glance. So this region has its own peacekeeping force. Yeah, they suck. Can't keep shit. Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wuklama as well. You're Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? That, what's the situation here in Husatau? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Sheshenewezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mehawatso. I'll accompany Erenville. See you all in a while.
Okay, where the fuck am I going? Well, I guess I'm going that way. Why the heck not? I got like, what, 20? I got 29 million gil. 29 gil. I can spend $70 fucking.
And I'll clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's make rounds and see what we can learn. Maybe this will cheer everyone up. My frames are getting kind of fucked because of the train. Oh wait, I forgot. Excuse me. Hey, what's up? Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Walika and the others are out investigating, and they've confirmed that Nitowique is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So, those who are riding the train are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in, Yassulani. What a mess, just after we finished fixing the tracks. Alright, so hopefully everyone is fucking alive. Oh, the fuck? The mechanical soldier shows no signs of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Get him. Hey, bestie. Pip, you came. As you can see, we're doing all right. After those ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them, all in a flash. Oh, it was my friend Estinian. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask him his name. We're all safe thanks to him, but I can't say the same for those in Yassulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is well. Yeah, I'm a little anxious to get there. You heard about the spearman as well. That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Oh, I almost didn't notice a Stydian there. Talk about how I saved the town travels fast, ha ha ha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? Fuck no. Actually, kind of. So you were indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. Yeah, well, they fucked up a good amount of us back home. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain? Yup, dead. I'm afraid so. Zadalja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume. Fuck yeah, we're gonna kill him. I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona, brother. Wait a second, you're the Vow of Resolve. I am, and you're Zakoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni. After all, Pip can attest to that. Yeah, you know what? He was. Glad to hear it. We leave Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there and don't do anything reckless. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. You bet! Right then, it's time we headed to the station and join the others. Alright. Go back again. Wait, no, it's just here, that's fine. Oh, now I unlocked another one. Okay, yeah, that's the last side one. And I guess once I complete this quest, I'm assuming the next quest will unlock the other 8. And then I'll be at the second last area. I guess where the dome is the second last area, and then the last area is the Golden City. I heard from Muklamat that Estinian was here. With him to watch over the people, with him to watch over them, the people of Shaloni will have naught to fear. Thanks, Alphino. Raha and I visited the settlements west of here. Thankfully, there was no damage or casualties to speak of. The dome is absolutely massive. What matter of kingdom do you suppose he's claimed within its borders? Mehawel Etson is still safe, but the animals are unsettled by recent events. Poor guys. It seems those soldiers only appeared in Shishinawezi Springs. Could they have been after the Cerulean? They were like eating people's souls. It seems the people of Shaloni are safe. What a relief. Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetzaro were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise caution. Huh. And how are we supposed to go inside? If Zidalja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. Ushensa. Oh yeah, it's my friends! It's my friends with the train! Just ram the train in it! These are the engineers of Chaktural Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasulani. So I guess Yasulani is the next area. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside. That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming out from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Wuklamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But then a big tremor struck not long after we left the station. I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. Wait, of all places? What are the odds of that, eh? It's like they built it for the train! It's like we could take the train right in there. Assuming the fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we're to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Fuck yeah. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zidalja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fall, he'll destroy Tuliyollal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. Fuck yeah, I'm so tired of being undetectable. A bold strategy, I like it. We run in there, dicks a-swinging. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single decisive blow, and we have just that. A train! Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all of the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. What about us? Will we explode on impact? Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? Fuck that train. If these invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Oh, damn it, I love this train. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief... Sorry. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train to have faith. So have faith and quit your complaining. You can always build another train. You can't always build another you. Right? But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. Yeah, well, what happens if they throw us off and we fall really hard anyways? No one's dying on this train. I'll see it to myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You all right with that? Fuck yeah! Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I got excited. Sorry, I was taking a sippy. There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Oh, that's his wife! We'll keep your wife safe. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. Okay. I get the sentiment. That sounded weird. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with no good friends and my loving wife beside me... With good friends... Wait, why did I say no? But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least I'll go down as a legendary train... at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tudal. Yeah, remember that train that they turned into a bomb and saved our lives? That was awesome. That it will, but first we've got work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliyollal and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. I have new investigations to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Well, we have our plan. Now let's finish this train and blast our way into the dome. I'm so excited for this exploding train. I hope Namika is safe. The ships seem content to remain waiting in the sky, so let us take this opportunity to do what we can and prepare. To use this train as an explosive is a brazen plan. We'll have but one attempt, so we had best make it count. Even only just having met them, I can see how important the train is to Lalika and the engineers. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. We'll make this plan work. See if we don't. I guess we're hanging out in here for a bit. 'Cause I thought that would be the one that got me the 8th. I guess we'll have to build this bomb train first. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Ziraljal will not strike Tuliala in retaliation? Because he's a bitch. I considered the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliala, and it will give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliala in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Ziraljal at least until Tuliala has shored up its defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Conan will find a way to fortify Tuliala. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect that there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train. Let's build this fucking exploding train. God, I love this. Everyone's hard at work on the train. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now. Would you happen to want an Ellison from across the salt? Do we have to go back and get him? Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all aboard to fend them off, it'd be over in an instant if they managed to get just one good hit on the cerulean tank. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who could handle that? A fetish for formalities. Ooh. That sounds mean. Why would I say that? That's so mean. That feels mean. Let's just call him by his fucking name. Oh my god. Fetish for formalities. Fuck you. He's just polite. I guess. A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. No objections from me, just to be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. But we'll need more than just a carpenter if we want this to be done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving, heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Yeah, get that fucking lanky ass. Fucking Elizin. Perhaps Zunamor can help. Zunamor would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with Yokoi? I'll be damned. Well, not want for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like the outfit to train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding in their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. He just has like a drawer of guns. Like, you know the Megane thing where like they have like a drawer full of glasses? He has that, but also with guns. Let's install fucking ballistas, bro. Big ones. I hope this is the right answer. I want these big ass ballistas. Ballistas, eh? While they'd be powerful, it seems to me like they take too long to reload between shots. If there were some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I could be of assistance. Yeah, Graha's gonna make me giant fucking ballistas! The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted to your train. While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that sounds like something Fangentin can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we will require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over the springs can help with that. Then it could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands. I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. Fuck yeah! Giant fucking ether cannons. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shensa is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Yup. Well, I think we're set. We're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. Hehe, the plan's coming together. To make good speed, I'm going to try to enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yokturao. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shenza over the southeast. This like specific track sounds like something straight out of Crisis Core, specifically. Shenza has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it they have everything they need. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I expect they'd turn it into a flying train. Yeah, but Sid hasn't been part of like MSQs, I guess, since ARR, huh? Right, time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Big fucking cannons! Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I help you? What can I do you for? Etheric cannons? Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? Great! You're friends with, Iate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Yippee! That's fine, I can walk there. Is this like target practice?
Why is the target like near their balls? What the fuck? They're so buff too. Alright. Oh, Pip, what brings you around these parts? Crystals. The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? We're building giant cannons. Oh, fuck yeah. The hot commodity. I guess we'll be on the train soon. Now I remember, Cerule Analaz. You can find them to the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you could believe that. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after their oldest, toughest Analaz. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Erenville thinks so highly of you. Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. What? God, like I feel like some of these have collision and some of them don't. Like, see, I'm through this one, but then I'm stuck on that one. Even the trees, too. The collision here is, like, weird. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the Ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see bigger, dominating sorts, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out their leader. I can be threat. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in. Alright. Let me get my little guy out. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. I know how to play monk. I'm a monk main. There are no signs of your prey. Perhaps you will have better luck in the south. Whoa! Piss off! Get him! Get him, boy! Hell yeah. I defeated the anal ass. The anal ass. Amazing, you dealt with the beast in no time at all. You need the crystals delivered to Shenta. I'll see that he gets it. Okay. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going to such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of, Ellen... Yeah. Anyway, I'd best be on my way, and you as well, in case you're going to meet her. I saw Luke Lamont heading for the station.
Taking care of the crystals, have you? Things proceed apace here too. Shenzo told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Yeah, that makes sense. Keep your chin up, Erenville. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about her time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Man, I hope she's not dead. Like, I'd like to see her, like, his mom in a room with Luke Lamont. I think it'd be very cute. Alright, let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when extra hands arrive. Yay, everyone's here! And the sun is out, and we have an exploding train! I can't wait for this train to explode! Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tudiolala, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. I'm doing my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist the efforts here, High Luminary Gurfalur does the same at the capital. I'm truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Get on that fucking exploding train! Yes, let's get to it. Aw, he looks better. I'm happy. Yeah! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, this is awesome. This is so cute! Aw! This is our Final Fantasy. The thing is, I know it's gonna be all fucked up in that dome. Oh, Alice and Erenville. And then me and Grahas are speaking. What a nice little, like, montage. Alright, everyone, that'll do. This train's ready to blow! You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks. Now, whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear. We love Tudal, and we love you, Val-Wuk Lamont. Oh, we love Wuk Lamont. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. Oh shit, we're already at 97. Is that 97? Holy shit, all aboard! Toxic. No. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Alright, I'll probably stream for like an hour, like 30 more minutes. Wait for engineers to finish working on the train.
I'm so excited!
Yeah, I think, yeah, we're going to the new area. I mean, because we just got the last, Aether Current. Do you like chapter? The
right.
level.
We're just about done with the modifications, but
her voice is so pretty
that we cannot afford a test run.
The 95 level MSQ is like long as fuck, I feel. Unless I'm just slow at it.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan.
I'm sure
With all
nothing
the
bad
hard
will
work
happen on the
everyone's put in,
exploding train.
It couldn't be otherwise.
Finished at last!
Oh, fuck yeah! Oh yeah, the death train! Let's go! Oh, fuck yeah! I love the little headpiece!
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
The Dawn Blazer. Oh, fuck yeah, this is hard. This goes hard as fuck.
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons.
Oh, fuck yeah, let us cannons! We're gonna shoot bitches out of the sky!
As they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround,
hello!
I'd say we did a damn good job.
You wanted to go by Sun, right? Welcome here. This is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Hello. How you doing? How's your Wednesday? This is tough. It's a shame we have to blow her up. Yeah, it is a shame, but I kind of love that we have to blow her up. Let them try and stop us in this. Yeah, you remember. Thank you! Sorry, I have a shit memory, but I'm glad I remembered.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
We're gonna blow her to
At the risk of
smithereens.
spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Do you think if I
You won't get
show
far
them the
if you let
finger, they can
pummel
see
you
from up
the
there?
air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Yippee! I love spells.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
My partner started 14 today. I'm so happy they just got off for the night. Oh, yay! Have you been like playing through with them?
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
That's so fun. I love getting people into 14. Especially your partner. Oh, you did the ear wiggle. Because that means you get to marry them in game.
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Been a small bit. We're continuing tomorrow. Fuck yeah! Aw, have fun. That's awesome. What races do you guys play? I forgot if I asked you already, but remind me if I did.
Vanish.
Yeah, invisible exploding train!
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time.
I love how it's not a passenger cart, we have to be on top of the exploding train. I guess to jump out. I changed to an aura, they went Amico. That's such a cute couple! I used to be Amico and I went to aura.
Here we go.
And then my fiance is also we're actually like same face, Raw and auras, but I feel like we still look pretty different. I think we did both very well in our character design. Yeah! The cannon! I've been like considering changing race because like a lot of my FC is aura, but I'm like too in love with my character. No, you don't. I have ults, but they're not like my main, you know. Wow, they have shit aim. I'm in love with Aura right now. Yeah, they're so good. The thing is, I also really like Fiera.
Oh dear.
Jump! Oh, fuck! Holy shit, this sequence kind of rocks. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Someone get her! Yeah! I do like the buns too, but a lot of hats don't work. Yeah, I think they're like eventually fixing that. Was that me? Oh, fuck yeah! Yeah. Same with like Hrothgar too. Because I really like female Hrothgar at the moment. I think they kind of are slowly but surely, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, yo, what was that? That was a good face! Oh, fuck yeah, Aaronville has the cannon! Let's go! He's attacking! Oh, this rocks. Yeah, blast him. Uh-oh. Aaronville being the first to jump the fuck off. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, that was awesome. Fuck your dome.
Oh, that was too close.
Aaronville, you fucking
Still alive,
rocked that.
Aaronville?
He did so good in that cannon.
Mostly.
Well, glad everyone's okay. I have to talk to my friend who got into 14 because I showed him Aaronville. when Endwalker came out, and I had to tell him, look, now that we got so much more Erenville lore, and he's like in this fucking expansion constantly. Continue.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Oh shit, this is the dungeon. I thought the dungeon was gonna be on the train for some reason. Okay, well here we go. Now that Hrothgar race is cute, so I might do an alt of one someday. Yeah, I wanna do, I think right now, the biggest reason I'm not is because like they don't have a lot of hairstyles. I went to the character creator, there was like, what? There was like 5 hairstyles, and I don't know how many optional, like, I don't know how many extra ones that you can get that they can wear. The rest is up to you now. I can make my own way back, so don't worry about me. Take care and good luck. I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over. At the risk of repeating myself, try not to do anything reckless. Definitely need more, yeah. I guess because, like, again, they weren't originally planning to put these races in, so that's why there's so much stuff that needs to be done for them. But I hope they add more. Alright, Alright, this is pretty good.
Let's get to it.
Oh, we're good. Register. Here we go. Oh, I already like this music a lot. Oh, we saw our bullet here. The thing I don't like about the Femoras is like, look how, like my character, I feel like is very tough and like butch. It's just this idle stance when like she's just talking. I don't like it. It's not her character. I wish you could like kind of edit more stances and stuff because it feels very dainty and girly. I'm gonna try to do wall to wall. Okay, I wasn't too far, at least. Okay, I might be quiet, so I might focus on mechanics.
I'll show you.
Allow me. I'm really bad at like speaking during dungeons and shit. DPS for these go really slow.
Now I'll show you.
I'm just gonna check what the potency on the new thing is that I got. Actions and traits. Actions. It's not that. Wind's reply. Riddle of Wind, Wind's reply. Setting can be adjusted via the action.
What's the fucking potency, girl? Oh, I have to look at the... Okay, it's there. 900 for first enemy. Okay, and then 50% for left. Or the rest, excuse me. Enemy sighted. R7 sentries prepare to engage. Oh, I love this Urkel. Stand in between. Nice. Fuck you, you missed. Nani nani boo boo. I love the colors. Yo, he's on a fucking bike. What the hell? Now, well, hurry up and get over here. Damn. But I'm home alone. I'm wondering if it's my cat. It's probably on the extraction post, actually. It's a baby. Hold on. These new drawings I'm seeing from Miss Cryo. Damn. I've only had Pico to 90, so I guess I haven't seen it all. But I'm excited. Alright, let's go to the boss. Oh, it's a guy on a bike. Go get him, Lamont. Go on. Go on.
Hold still.
Just the beginning.
Sorry, I got fucking distracted because I think I hear my damn cat. Where is he? Uh-oh. What's happening? Why are we going here? Uh-oh. Well, that was underwhelming. Stop fucking moving, dog. Here, right? This is fine? Oh. Oh, it's not. Oh, I see! I get it, okay. I think I see. Fuck off. Oh, great, I did that wrong. Ah! You don't have positionals! Something special. This is fine.
Got some really beef in it. Hey, it's gonna be in, right? Yeah, okay. I think it's hard to picture in my mind's eye. Oh, fuck. No! I wasted that. It's fine. Healing, that's fine. Oh, the lighting is so pretty in here. Detect my balls, bitch. Oh, it's so pretty. I love Orpal. Excuse me. Hi.
Guilty. Okay, let's go.
Oh, God. Can we go forward? Wait, hold on. Hold on, let me... Oh, wait, no, that's a door. I was gonna say, let me cook. Don't let me cook! Don't let me cook! Help! You're like, Dad, what the fuck is that cum monster? What the hell? That's like a Pokemon?
Allow me.
Oh, that was a waste. God damn it. I thought I could hold off my DPS. Dude, this is like fucking Tron. What the hell? What's that? Safety inspection chamber. Search and destroy. That's not very safe. Uh-oh. Oh, it's not safe at all. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Oh, my eyes. Oh, Jesus. Didn't get fucking touched at all. Yeah, that's bad. Right? Oh, no. Is that gonna what? Reflect? Whoa! Oh, so it's just you have to go around, I guess? That's fine, whatever. Wait. Oh, it's an electric field! That's not good. Oh, I thought that was on me! I was so confused! What the tank? What's this? Uh-oh. Oh, there's the acceleration bomb, okay. I didn't move. I think I did the wrong combo, goddammit. Oh god, it's like a fucking mouse maze. What the hell? Oh my god. Yee! Oh my god! My positionals! Oh my god, I'm gonna die! I'm not dead. Don't worry, guys. I didn't even die once in this fucking dungeon. Let's fucking go. No death run? Okay, acceleration bomb. I was in mid-animation! That's not fucking fair! Fuck you! Oh, fuck yeah. Oh! God! What do you need your fucking positionals? You fucking asshole! I need to stand there! What the hell? These healers, SMH, are so fucking greedy. Wait, I want to see what the breaches look like. Hold on. Ooh, ooh! Look at that! Ooh! Dude, I'd wear this IRL. This is so cute. I might like... Well, I guess I'm probably gonna grind this for like levels. So I'm probably gonna like get a bunch of the... They are nice, right? They reflect. I've heard people talk about the fashion in like these dungeons and stuff, so I was pretty excited. These enemies are cool as hell. This hallway's cool as hell. The lighting is so cool. character on one, goddammit. Cringe. Cringe monk! Cringe monk! Your DPS is shit! Send in reinforcements. The commander will not tolerate failure. This way. Bum 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 bum. Uh-oh. I love how, like, I think what the extra fireballs are on my little gauge, it's like overfill, so there's less loss of, like, bulbs. I'm not explaining this properly, but I think that's what that is. I don't think I have to double save up. Which I like. That's a nice change. I don't know. I guess I'm still kind of getting used to it. I don't hate it, but I just liked how it worked before, so like... I don't like change.
Something special for you.
Tell where your behind is. It's so fucking small and everything's so damn red in here. Alright. To define the boss. It was slain, so I should be able to wear it. Oh, what's that? Orb. Orb! Orb! Oh, fuck, my leg's falling asleep. Ow. Such a serious breach should be allowed, but it ends now. Wait, this is an actual guy! This is a real guy! Xander the Snake Skinner. Wait, he's a real dude! We redeem our honor with your lives. Who brought a dude in here? That's a fucking guy! This is their leader? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, the blood is going back into my leg. Oh, and it don't feel good. Okay, 1 second. Hold on. Hold on, guy. Hold on. I'll be there in a second. Just wait for my leg to wake up. I'll kick your ass, I promise. Wait. I might be fine soon. Okay. Alright, get him, Clement. He's like melting, bro. Guy, I'm dying. What's happening?
This should do it!
It should all be, right? I don't think there's another phase, right? Oh, no, wait, no, huh? No. Oh, overall, yeah, no. Okay, yeah, because they, right. Right.
So what are we gonna do?
What the fuck?
Oh, ew.
Starts this way, right? Oh no! How do I know which way he started? Okay, wait, is it because he's spacey? What the hell? That killed me in one swipe! He's still a snake, right? What the fuck? Fuck you! God damn it! Oh. Alright, that went better. I think because we overlapped the first one.
Try this!
Hurry up. Become a snake. Goes towards the bump. I guess. Okay, I think so. Yeah. Okay, that's easy enough. I think that's what I get so far. If I'm wrong, well, shit. But that does a lot of damage. Okay, I think it's the same as before. Oh, what? You suck. What? I don't get it. Oh, it's his tail is there. I see. I get it. ending of learning. That sounds like a raid wide. Fuck, I messed that up. You fucker! Oh my god. It's not like safe to... Alright, one more. Yeah, both snacks are down. Hold on. Yeah, he's dead. Fuck. Nasty ass. Easy. First try. Oh, the lighting in here is so pretty. I have to take pictures now. Hi, Alize!
Should I stay alive till 12? I'll stay alive till 12.
I want to play more, because I'm like, damn, I only have 40 minutes left. Go an extra hour. Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, did I get... What is that? Oh, I got the minion. Oh. And the Orchestrion. Yay. That was fun. I'm excited to get more of the gear. The gear is so pretty.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Oh no.
There was no mistaking we had reached to Yassulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
That's so fucked.
To where had I returned? We tread on, the darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassulani, can it?
Heritage found. Oh, that's fucked. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This could be a reflection. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? This is Yassulani. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here? I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand. This is so sad! Things keep getting stranger and stranger. Land of Levin. Ugh. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material is not something we use in Tudal. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. Then I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. This is so sad. I keep saying that, but I just feel so bad for Aaronville. It is northwest. We're kind of going northwest. I'm probably gonna run into it, actually.
Yep, there it is. Yay!
Set at home point. North. I'm not going north right now. Hey, we'll worry about that later. By the way, are they down? I think that's what the arrow says. Yep. West. No, I'm not going west. Haven't seen anyone so far. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yassulani, and yet this place is unnatural in a way I've never seen before. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning aspect of ether. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Ah, fuck yeah, we're a snowman. I want to talk to Cryo. This aetheryte is Tudali design. Of Tudali design. It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights, like the station. This is a water tower of trains, isn't it? 4 trains. This is a water tower of trains! Pretty sure this is Yassulani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. Do you think, like, it shifted time in the dome? I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Like time moves differently, maybe? If that's happening, that's scary. We've got to get out of here, but I don't know.
The building is rotting husk. It clearly has been many years since anyone lived here. The tracks are heavily rusted, and it would seem they haven't been tended to for a long while. You find a train turnable. The thick layer of rust suggests it hasn't been used in years. That's suspicious. That's weird. Where am I going? Oh. Hi, ma'am. Hey, Luke Lamont, did you make a friend? Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone, then I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of those mechanical soldiers, long since broken, apparently. But I'd say it's pretty, its presence confirms indeed Zodaljal's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests is Yassulani Station. Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yassulani, but... Yassulani, yes. But I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to disappear in a flash, if I don't know any better, I'd say time flows differently here. Oh, shit. I was right. Is such thing even possible? We haven't encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. We have! Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, but in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. So it's almost like they brought the effects of another reflection within this dome, I guess. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yassulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Erenville says this is Yassulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? He's worried. Where? Erenville! Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next, then, rather than talk theories. It's always better to confirm things firsthand. If that... May I be of assistance? It's still functioning. It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Confirm. Confirm. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Whee! Ugh. Shit. Northeast. I think Erenville said we're going northwest. Oh. Ah! Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On a closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane ruins. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share the observation with Y'shtola for a blessing. The dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. Northwest. Going kind of northwest. Probably somewhere up there. West. I don't know, I'll read it later. Let's stay vigilant. Oh, Erenville. No sign of anyone. This is Erenville's village. Wait, this? Uh-oh. What in the world? Oh, my poor baby. It's okay. Oh, I want to throw up. There's another thing over there.
My home.
Oi.
It's in ruins. But why? What happened here?
Oh.
And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Maybe they went somewhere else.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Is that Honeybee or whatever? Oh wait, who's this? No, we saw her over there. We saw her when everything was going to shit. Damn. What's so funny?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
What?
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh shit! Whoa!
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Queen of Resolve?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve.
Oh.
Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Oh, so you just let this happen? Yeah, what? Fuck you. What?
Then you were both behind the attack on Tulishola.
Yeah.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight.
Yeah, well, you just let that shit happen, girl.
Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorulja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
How did he just become king?
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria.
And you just let him in? Like, what happened?
Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use
Girl,
it.
you kind of fucked up.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
You should have just killed him.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
It was not days, man. It was years.
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yassolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
Okay, well, what happened, girl?
What I can say is that one day, people from Ur Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First?
I guess.
Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shitona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorulja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Ah, you're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask. Did you really have nothing to do with the attack?
Why were you
on
there
Tulifero?
then, girl?
Noble Wu Clamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zeralja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
I don't like this feat.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
You kind of just let him do it, though. Like, just...
Perhaps.
You're just like, here's immortality.
I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through.
I don't know, maybe I'm being a bitch.
So by
I don't
all
like
means,
her.
show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful. If you would follow me. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
I don't know. I don't like her. Maybe that'll change. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Yeah, nah, no way. Anyway, you look at it, any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So let's head to the place, the outskirts, and see what we could learn, perhaps about Sphene as well. Fucking Sphene. We're in West-ish, I guess. Is it up there, though? What the fuck? Ugh. South, it is. It's up here. Well, too bad. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. Those brick buildings. I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. The innovations of Alexandria are nothing short of extraordinary. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tudal? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tudali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the building here as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts.
I don't. It's a rather lively settlement, isn't it? In defiance of the ceaseless gloom, almost. I'll admit, I've seen nothing particularly suspicious yet. It's fascinating how they've combined traditional bricklaying with electro-based engineering. A curious blending of two cultures. No, fuck, I meant to talk to you.
Here we are.
Oh, she's still okay.
Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
This music does sound like very Final Fantasy IX. Oh, I think
Queen
it straight up is.
What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
Oh, they all have those things. Why doesn't she have that?
You look well, Paquine. And Catogne, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
We did kill a guy to get
The
in here,
link
though.
to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa. Okay, that's how you say her name.
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
But I'm wondering if she just grew old
Your
and died.
mother,
like,
you say?
how many years have gone by?
Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
Oh, okay, never mind. I think we're good.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Okay, well, where is she?
Then tell me, please. Where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
Girl.
We can't be playing these fucking games.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
If he says I wasn't born yet, I'm gonna lose it.
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake.
Okay.
Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
How old were you?
You needn't push yourself, Pepone.
30
After
years!
30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
That's fucked.
30 years?
Her nursemaid is probably fucking dead!
Past?
Oh, this is dangerous.
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
Shit.
Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
So he thought 30 years passed.
"30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Yeah, it's like a mix of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Okay, so it's not going so fast anymore. I guess?
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yassolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I don't know, I don't trust her still. Like, what the fuck's that shit on their— why did they have all that shit on their head? That's the thing that like keeps him alive, but why?
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
I don't know about her. Touring farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths to keep so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Tadali tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Tadali have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well, so please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UP's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to UP's Halo. Oh, you have an interest in our farmland. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Tell me about yourself. Oh, you want to know about me? There's not much to tell, but I'm Yuyu P. Kana. I've always had a fondness for growing things, and I've gotten quite good at cooking various types of produce. I can also tell how fresh vegetables are just by looking at them. What place is this? This is Yuyu Pai's Halo, an important part of life here in the outskirts. I work alongside Shaloaki, who runs the place, and we cultivate a variety of vegetables here. With the help of Electrope technology, we make the most of what the land has to offer and support those who call this place home. They also grow produce inside Everkeep, but it's not the same as the plants originally from Tudal. This farmland is mainly used for cultivating Tudali vegetables using traditional methods. Let's see. Here we are. I'm sure you'll learn a great deal from the workers here. What are you supposed to keep inside the building? I'm not talking to you! Sorry, I'm like so hostile towards her. I don't trust her. Allow me to introduce you to Mahuwasa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge she has shared with with other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, to what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. So the rumors of visitors from outside were true. What manner of hosts would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa? Fuck. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have our permission, so
her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sveen company. Don't misunderstand. I'm not that suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, would you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wuklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. My duties here are quite varied, despite being merely a farmer. We all have to do our part if we're to prosper. Alright, who the fuck's over here? They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UP's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it. But it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Oh, an unfamiliar face. I gather this is your first time on site then. Well, this here's the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and Electro complicate our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source, you wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly, watering the crops, keeping the soil fertile, and so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how best to carry out my duties. I also manage the lamps we use in the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code, but should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and the sky being the way they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work, but honestly I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Okay, so you are originally from Alexandria, I assume. So, just a mix of both, I guess? But why does her outfit look so like... she looks so displaced. Even if she is a queen. It's a shame Kona's not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. I see. Don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with farmers? Then let us return to Mausa. I'm saying her name different every fucking time. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? It's amazing that everyone loves their work. A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Girl, I risk my life every fucking day. Oh, but I jest. It's true that people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always, they take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? Who the fuck do you think you are? What did you call me? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable, indeed. Many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water and water that had a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. I mean, we could do it. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Girl, I saved worlds. Oh, it's no trouble for the vow of resolve, the Tuliolao. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Pip is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Then very well, I gratefully accept, but please take all care. Yeah, whatever. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charge fiends on our own. Good hunting. Alright, bet. Oh, my legs. I do not doubt your strength, but please be careful. Sorry for dragging you into our troubles. If it seems too dangerous, don't hesitate to retreat. Yeah, we'll check out this. Jibanyan fucking chair. I don't know if this is another player. Yeah, it is. But just in, like, gear like this. I did not prep at all. Where do I sense the presence? Oh.
We did it! All done, easy peasy. Baby task for babies.
Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Zedalja's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. Maybe you guys should overthrow him. Maybe you guys should stop being such pussies. That's enough, God, fuck! If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now... Fuck him! Stop being a pushover! No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Yeah, well, you let the fucking, like, twisted king do whatever the fuck he wants. So maybe you should show it better. Sorry. I don't like her so far. You seem a good sort, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Whatever. Being passive doesn't always mean you're good. And you need to fucking own up to your damn mistake. Now, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Ooh, I don't like her. Zedalja, you bastard. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. There's so much of Alexandria I would love to show you. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
Yeah, what the fuck's happening?
It's nearly time.
What?
I'm glad you could make it.
Is there like a funeral? Is that Namika?
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
It is! Look at her bracelet! She's still alive!
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
What's going on?
Oh. What's the matter, dear?
It can't be.
She said Namika.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika. Oh.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Oh. Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
Oh. Go to her, hold her hand.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Damn, she lasted for a while.
Has she no more soul cells?
Is that what they were fucking...
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Hello? Who's that? Who are you?
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on, in us.
Living on in memory. The Giants share a similar belief.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
Oh, you're gonna kill her.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Wuklamat, talk to her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
Oh, and I'm here. Oh. At least we found her.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Oh.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding. I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken. If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
Okay, so that orb was always an orb, but
By
just now it's here.
several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district.
I've heard of
where you will
Solution
doubtless
9.
gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
Is that the final area?
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
Why not?
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving
Let me
you're not
at him.
content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here.
Yeah, he killed people.
I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are
Yeah,
you
I'm
willing
gonna
to
kill
stand
your
by
king,
and
brother.
allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty.
Okay, will you just let ruler's duty? You let this guy just come in and become the king.
I am off to register
Sorry,
you
I'm
at
so
Everkeep.
mad.
It may take
She
some
keeps
time,
saying
but
shit
you
and then
shall
not
find
doing
entrance
it.
open to you in due course.
She's making me unreasonably mad.
Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
What's that? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is?
It's
What
not
was?
as if we have other pressing business. Not until
he a
we
spy?
can get into this Everkeep anyway.
I bet he's a spy.
Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What the fuck? What's going on? Hello? What's going on?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about.
So they're supposed to live on in their memories, but then their memories are getting wiped with dead people?
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
This is scary.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
In the cloud? What the fuck? He uploaded his memories to the cloud.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
What the fuck?
I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Yo, this place sucks. What the fuck? I hate it here. I've never seen nor heard anything like this before. As far as I could tell, Pio Panay genuinely had no recollection of Namika. We'll see how it is with other people. This is very unsettling. You people and your technology and your clouds and your iPhones and your Facebook. What's going on? How could Pio Panay suddenly forget Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Ithray. Did I add 2 to this one? Actually, I don't remember. I did not, so that's good. Let me just see the gemstone trader. Actually, let me see. Can I afford the... Do I have the writing thing? I cannot buy it. You! An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help. Yeah, this place fucking sucks ass. What's that? Do I know a Namika? I've never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spend time here, I would remember. Fuck you. You people suck. I wanna go home. I do recall caring for someone until recently, and you say that it was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Oh. Oh, excuse me. That's creepy. I don't like it here.
people don't use your brains. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic to alter the memories of so many at once, would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too, and I sensed none in the moment. Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, a lightning device in its head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask? If we continue making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve this mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kakua instead. Fucking forgot. Sphene said to the Thunder Yards. Should be in this direction. What is that? There's a fucking creature over there. You seen this shit, Aaronville? What is that? Gasp! Impossible! We're being spied on. Another kind of mechanical soldier. It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Ooh-ah! Run, bitch! Get him! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Going to East-ish. Please. Yes. Northeast. Yes. Move that way. What is that thing? You found it? To the northeast, and it must be bound for the mines. Come on, then. It could well be a trap. Let's not rush in too quickly. All right, we walk slowly then. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. An old coal mine, it appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. So it went in here? The stones in those crates, could it be turquoise? I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone, but we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. See how my map looks. I haven't taken a good look at it. Oof, there's a lot that I have not been near at all. Electro strike. Oh shit, it's in here, slay. Nice. A device made with electrope. It seems to be the only one here. The tunnel just keeps going. I'm not worried. We've had to improvise countless times before, after all. It would appear no one has worked these tunnels in quite some time. I can hear them, several people up ahead. I can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going, stay on your guard. Hey, yo, this is like someone's fucking base. You have nowhere to run, you stupid little thing. Oh, it's pissed.
What is this?
Ironville!
Oh fuck, she's got a gun! They've got guns!
A trap!
What the fuck?
It really is you!
Dude, they mumbled that. I did not hear. Is that his mom?
Huh?
Please.
Who?
I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes.
That's his mom? Did they upload her consciousness to the cloud and into that thing? Uh-oh.
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun.
Aww.
But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun.
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
What the fuck is going on?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that Neshpia was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play.
Aww.
You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
Yeah, they traveled together.
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Okay, what happened?
Oh, this won't do. Come in, come in! Friends of my Eleneshpia are always
Eleneshpia.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Aaronville's mother is a floating machine. Right, that makes about as much sense as everything else thus far. The Elegants had machines that could be controlled remotely. Is she using something similar to communicate with us? I can't say I understand what's going on, but at least Takshua is safe, I think. Also, I love this like lo-fi beats kind of thing going on here. At this point, I doubt anything could possibly surprise me. Oh, hello. As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But as to what's happened, we'll need to ask her. Let's hear what she has to say. It's so wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldesion. It's been a while since I heard that name. Dare I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this is just a body that I control remotely. I use it for this for our operations. Okay, good. So she's not dead. We're members of a resistance organization, Oblivion we call ourselves, and our goal is to thwart Zeralja's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't be easily found. I see, whimsical appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious cause. Right you are, though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. And that is? As I expected, you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Well, they failed. Then does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zeralja. But we failed to do that, and now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your head. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electro-technology, and that we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations. What exactly does it do? Allow me to explain. Oh, thank God. Regulators have two primary functions. The first, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. Should they die, the regulator expends a soul to bring them back to life. Reserve? You mean people walk around carrying spare souls? That's sick. They do. Souls are packaged in cells, and they can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as an accident. They do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Okay, so they're not like immortal, really. Distribution of souls, soul cells is based on one's work evaluation to encourage exemplary performance when fulfilling their duties. This feels... What's the fucking word? This is fucked. That's kind of fucked up. Souls as a common resource in payment of for services rendered. The voidsent practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind, and similarly, I expect that act comes with some risk.
Zero! Yay!
Oh, I miss you. Damn, that felt like so long ago. Just dilute your sense of self. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. It's so weird! Memory management, then the reason everyone has forgotten Namika's existence. But why would they do that? The regulators are constantly recording the memories of their wearers, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Reason being is that regulators forcibly extract memories relating to the deceased from anyone wearing one. Why? That's so fucked up! Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by Everkeep's core system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. But you're supposed to! That's part of life! Loss is part of life! So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud. Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of the regulators and an integral step in soul cell production. That's fucked. Fuck you people. You people suck. Oh, he died. You see, when a person dies in natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. That's what the robots were sucking out of people in Fidal. The result is a fresh soul free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption. Yoink. It feels like that TikTok of that girl getting like those fake like glowy glummies. Jesus, guy. Gummies from like the wig. And she goes. Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. Remembered by who? A computer? And this is why people are happy here? On its surface, it's similar to Yokoi philosophy, but I see nothing noble or comforting in it. Well, it doesn't seem to so terrible to me personally. It all comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. It's fucked up and disrespectful! Like the barrier encasing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used Electrope to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure. I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was the best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Turali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Sphene didn't strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Well, I think it's stupid and selfish to not want to remember dead people because, oh, it's sad. It's disrespectful and stupid. Now I'm really mad. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to Thunder Yards in the first place. She also said she wants to help us stop Zidalja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction, and to speak so candidly as well. Yeah, I still don't like her though. Whatever her motives, she has given the people a choice: live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. That is the natural order of things. Because I get it for, like, accidents, like, man, like, if this would have never happened, and, like, they at least die of old age and natural causes, but, like, to erase a dead person from your memory, I think that's so fucked up and should not even be a thing. Like, they should not even have a choice to do that. Like, quite right. But however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. I'm not putting that thing on. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. I hate this so much. It sucks here. Okay. We'll finish this quest. Hold on, my butt. Take care not to get struck by lightning out there. One fellow reckoned you could dodge them by jumping back the instant there's a flash, but that's crazy if you ask me. Firearms make the most sense for people who don't have combat training like us. That's why we salvage as many as we can from the mechanical soldiers and convert them for our use. Nostalgia is my twin sister. Her fucking name is Nostalgia? Like most people, we both used to wear regulators, but, well, let's just say a lot happened. Well, let's just say we don't do that anymore. I think this is the way out. Yay. I'm sorry, but I just can't accept the idea of using souls as a resource. Yeah, you people are fucked up. We're to see the regulators work, but how? So those regulators are to blame for everyone forgetting Namika, for forgetting what a wonderful person she was. To alter the memories of the populace with such precision is no small feat. What does she intend to show us? Everyone here? Good. It is the responsibility of the Thunderyard hunters to fell any fiends found wandering the area. We're to meet an acquaintance of mine, Strika, one of these hunters. Judging by its name, I take it as facilities for gathering lightning energy. What do you think is in the box? I'm guessing food. Strika will show you what life can be like wearing a regulator. Let's get this over with. Is it gonna be fucking painful? Is it gonna hurt? While I am not blind to the potential benefits of these regulators, the risks inherent in giving another party the power to alter your memories cannot be overstated. Never mind the ethical considerations of using souls in such a fashion. Given the opportunity, I should very much like to study Electrope on behalf of the students. God. Alright, what the fuck are you gonna do to my poor brain? Oh fuck, I already forgot. Calcua, what are you doing here and with so many friends? Apologies for the interruption, but I was hoping they might observe you at work. Hunting, you mean? That's fine, I guess. Hold on, I assumed they were wearing special regulators like Queen's Fiend's crown. But they aren't wearing anything at all. Okay, so her crown is the regulator. Whatever. Okay, she gets a not ugly one. It's much too dangerous to be here without one. What if they're struck by lightning or attacked by beasts? I can assure you they're all quite capable of looking after themselves. If anything should go amiss, I will take full responsibility. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Danger aside, there isn't really much to see. Calcua said you're a hunter, but wouldn't it be easier for those mechanical soldiers to guard this place? It would, if not for the fact that they're weak to lightning. The Thunderyard being what it is, they've been ordered to steer clear. Some good they are, eh? But these facilities are vital to the upkeeping of Alexandria's infrastructure, so it falls to the hunters like me to deal with any fiends. Given the danger, we're all compensated for our work. It's a perfect profession for anyone looking to build up savings. The special selection of souls for hunters isn't terrible either. But where the fuck did they get these souls? I brought this lot here to see this danger you speak of. It's not too much trouble to ask. Is she gonna like get struck by lightning? Of course, in which case it'd be a shame to waste my efforts on just any old beast. You all can handle yourselves in a fight, right? If you cause a ruckus slaying the critters you see nearby, there's a chance you'll draw out something worthy of a demonstration. So we're just gonna watch this woman die right in front of us. I'm not sure I understand, but I suppose we should each slay what we can. Okay. My fussy little Bun was never any good at fighting, and this body of mine isn't suited to it either. We leave this work in your capable hands. I'm afraid I must leave the fighting to you. East. Not really going east.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I started coughing. We're good.
All right, give me a big one. Oh my god, is she gonna just fucking get chomped? Ugh. What the fuck? I'm a monk. This one will do nicely. We'll help you. It's fine, really. I face worse. Just watch. I don't like the looks of this. Let us help. Oh no. Look out! Oh. She died. Preserve. She needs healing. But it's such a skill issue. Because now you guys are just fucking dying willy-nilly because you guys can buy soul. Like, fuck you. I hate these people. I guess the guy we fought on the way in didn't have enough money for more than 2 souls. That was embarrassing. The bastard caught me off guard. Are you mad? Seriously, let us help. I told you not to worry. This will only take a moment. Woman, you seem to suck at it, though. I guess when they come back, it powers them up. Jesus. All right. Just like Zeralja. Come on, let's get out of here. That's also a function of the regulator? Yeah, well, I saved stars without a stupid regulator. So skill issue. I think I understand how Zeralja was able to return from the dead and defeat Papa, but I'm not sure what we saw at the end there. As soon as the regulator turned red, it was as if you were possessed. Your own movements became beast-like. Don't tell me, you empowered yourself with the soul of a beast. I'm reminded of this serpentine soldier we encountered at Vanguard who did the same. So you've crossed paths with one of the king's elite. Such a form can only be achieved from gorging yourself on souls. Ugh. We could do the same in theory, but it's incredibly dangerous. Besides, it's not as if they'd allowed hunters to carry that many souls to begin with.
Well, I should be getting back to work. Take care. And there you have it. Regulators can be loaded with two kinds of souls. Those of peoples and those of beasts. Oh. The souls of people can be used to grant the user preternatural strength. Naturally, they can also be used to ensure no one suffers an untimely death. And what about the souls of beasts? They work much in the same fashion, imbuing you with the strength of the chosen animal. If, for example, you use the soul of a wolf, you would grow more agile and feral, as you saw with Sneaka. Using several of the same type at once, however, will result in physical change. Your teeth might become fangs, your nails claws, too many, and you'll become more beast than man. So that's what happened with the snake guy. Changing one's form through the souls of other beings, it becomes more and more reminiscent of Void Scent. Yet, unlike the Void, where the cycle of death and rebirth is simply broken, souls here are forcibly taken before they might reach the ethereal sea, different means to achieve similar ends. A cycle to which all within the dome are bound. This is wrong. This is all wrong. It is indeed hard to accept, being so far removed from our own beliefs. Perhaps more shocking is that the technology to achieve all this was developed hundreds of years ago. The civilization and the reflections are surprising indeed. This sucks. I hate it here. I hate this so much. Sphene speaks of lived experiences that suggest she's far older than she appears. Considering the power of the regulators, perhaps it's not so far-fetched. I've never seen it for myself, but it's said that if a beast's soul is potent enough, a single soul is enough to induce a monstrous transformation. Having seen the beauty of the ethereal sea firsthand, I simply cannot accept that what they've done here in Alexandria. I understand this part of their culture, but it is no less disconcerting. When Emmett Silk spoke of surprising civilizations and other reflections, I wonder if he had Alexandria in mind. Well, we all have our thoughts on souls. For now, the important thing is we know what powers Adalja has at his disposal. It is one thing to separate corporeal aether from incorporeal aether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is unprecedented technology. This is no longer only Tudiolal's concern. With this newfound powers, Adalja has become a real threat to the entire world. Indeed, he has to be stopped, no matter what the cost. I think with that, I'm gonna stop here. It's past 12. I still have to do the garbage. Zero has been added to the Codex. Zero! Yeah, I have to take out my garbage. I have to do the litter. I'm gonna get ready for bed because I got work tomorrow. But thank you for anyone who stopped by, who chatted, for resubs, lurks. It means a lot. I'm gonna put my Discord in the chat. It's where I post when I'm live. I don't really have a schedule now, so I have a live tag there if you're interested. I also post on Twitter when I'm live. Yeah. I don't know if I'll be live in the next few days because I have a convention to go to. I don't know if I'll find time tomorrow. But yeah, we'll continue this probably next week. Still 97. So we got pretty far today. I'm really proud. I didn't know we would get to the next dungeon, so that was fun. God, I'm so full of emotions right now. Like, I hate it here. But yeah, I'll be back sometime next week. And we'll continue for more 14. I'm gonna try to at least get to one level, like the next level per stream. And then maybe a bit farther. We'll see. Okay, bye! Bye! Bye!